There's the whistle, and here we go.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
And here's Lamar. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. Very nicely done. He's in a great position.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rafinha, and it's Rashford. Dani Olmo, Rashford, proves too strong. Blint, and it's played forward. Van der Beek. Witsel. Lamar. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Beek. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Araujo. Yamal, played out to the left flank. Balde. Pedri. Now it's Stuani. And the counter is on. This might spell Rashford! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bullish header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Witsel shifted upfield. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's running through. It's Stuani! Oh, that's amazing! A stellar strike from the skipper!
Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. Let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. That has been knocked clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lamar. Played out wide. Van der Beek. And they can counter here. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Witsel. Blint. Van der Beek. Witsel. Aim forwards. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Van der Beek concedes a free kick for that. Sigankov tries to clear. Valde tries a cross. Pedri. Valde. And here's Rafinha. That's been drilled in. Rashford has a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. Sigankov looks to get on the end of this. It's just beyond his reach. Araujo. Kubasi. Witsel forwards and with intent. Has a look and plays it forward. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Valde. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Yamal closing in on goal.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
De Jong. And here's Rashford. Shot, surely! And that wasn't far away.
Rashford, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Blint. Lamar. Witsel shifted upfield. Van der Beek played out towards the right wing. Valde. Aim forwards. De Jong. Pedri. Balde spread out to the left. That is lovely. Rafinha, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Witzel played over towards the opposite flank. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. And it's De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. And the shot! De Jong. Great chance! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Up he goes! And yes, it's there! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Blint. And it's played forward. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pedri has created one goal already. Rashford. And here's De Jong. Yamal. Yamal. Koundé. He can get that clear. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Koundé. Pedri. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Blint. Van der Beek. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Rashford looking to penetrate opposition lines. Balde. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kubasi. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Well read, nice interception. Stuani. Could move up a gear here. Balde. Rafinha. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lint wins the duel this time. Now it's Stuani. Balde. Cuts out the pass. And they've got a throw. Balde. Now here's the delivery. Lamar. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Jong tries to dink it through. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Stuani. Stuani. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Araujo, gently done. And he's there to clear it. Lamar. Blint. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Balde with the foul. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Van der Beek. Looking to break at pace. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Rashford. Barcelona just doing what they're good at, possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch, yeah. It's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents out of position and then exploit the space.
Blint. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Blint. He is just caressing the ball. Balde. Balde, nicely aimed pass. Van der Beek, aim forwards. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Van der Beek. And it's Lamar. And here's Stuani. There will be a throw-in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. Deftly away. And here's Lamar. Lamar to climbs up big! And another try! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Cross needs to be good. Araujo with the clearance. Now it's Rashford. Rafinha caresses it through. De Jong. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's De Jong. De Jong, good, strong midfield running here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Do have a chance to counter here. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Rashford! Now that's well seen too. Clearly not happy with that. Lamar. Moved on forwards. De Jong. This is gone, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Balde. It's run loose here. Rafinha, he is through here. Worth a try, but not this time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Pedri goes short. Pedri with the cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. De Jong has given away a free kick. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. physical challenge. So what can they make of this? Dani Olmo, delicate ball, and it needs to... Decent chance! Trying the volley, but no.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Balde. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Yamal. Yamal done delicately. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. There are a few waiting for it. Rafinha. Pedri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Stuani. Out for a throw. And he thumps it clear. And it's played forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played through for the wide man. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Pedri with the short one. Aimed in towards the... Oh, smashing header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Moved on forwards. He's found a way through. And here's Dani Olmo. Brilliantly cut out. That's going to go a long way. Blint gently done. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Rafinha shifted upfield. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Rafinha. He's got away. Barcelona have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's played forward. Stuani providing an outlet on that flank. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to...
Oh, what a climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that has been cleared. Showing good feet. Van der Beek. And here's Stuani. And here's Lamar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's been taken short. De Jong flashes it across. And it's Koundé. Pass is intercepted. Rafinha. It's a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. It's Lamar. Van der Beek. Blint. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Balde aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Balde looking to add to his goal. Koundé. Koundé, gently done. Witsel. Lamar. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Balde. Pedri shifted upfield. Yamal. De Jong. De Jong. Now he's got space here. Nice interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Lamar. And it's played forward. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. And that's put paid to a promising move. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pedri, Balde, Rafinha. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Dani Olmo, and it's Balde. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Blint. Witsel. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafinha. Balde. Across it goes. And he's there to clear it. Cleared away.
Balde really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kubasi. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Stuani. Blint. Witsel. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Stuani. Shot a goal! He's gone for goal!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Now it's Stuani. Well, they could break here. Succumbs to the pressure. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And it's Stuani. Stuani have it back and can go again. Oh, great play! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Sigankov plays it short. Beek. What about the... It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo, and here's Rashford. Pedri. Looking here to chip it through. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's Lamar. Now it's Van de Beek. Van de Beek! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Van de Beek really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Araujo, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lamar. Van de Beek, can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Van de Beek is offering a wry smile there.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Witzel shifted upfield. Now it's Stuani. Lamar. Nice control. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Lamar. And it's hoisted clear. Van de Beek. Here's a chance!
Van de Beek really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Ball is over the line. Blint. Van de Beek. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Rashford, he's onside! And he's there to get it away. And play for a throw. And it's Olmo. And it's played forward. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Blint attempts a clearance. Balde. Witzel clears it away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van de Beek. cuts out the supply. That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. Played into the middle. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Blint. Calmly anticipates. Yamal. Koundé. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, it's come loose! Dani Olmo! And that's off target.
Dani Olmo probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Van de Beek. Witsel. Stuani chasing after it. That's beautifully weighted. And the keeper has it. Kubasi. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And here's Yamal. Dani Olmo! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pedri. De Jong. Over to the left. It's gone out for a throw-in. In again. What a throw-in. Yamal. Hit into the middle. Bit of a misjudgment. Played out to the right. Ambitious ball here. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Can he get onto this? Now it's Rafinha. He's there to hit it! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri. Yamal. That's good play. Yamal's cross. Oh, smashing header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rashford clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Blint. Witzel. Stuani looks to get on the end of this. And it's Olmo. And here's Rashford. Rafinha. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
In with the challenge. Pedri. Yamal wins the duel this time. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Balde really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Blint. Blint shifted upfield. And it's Olmo. He could be in here. Gets good distance on it. Rafinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Sigankov, gently done. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Araujo, aim forwards. Blint. Van der Beek. And it's played forward. Stuani, now he's off and running. Now it's Van der Beek. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. Sigankov looking for a runner. And that pass just didn't quite work. De Jong. Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van der Beek. Chance for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Now he's wondering who wants it. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Chance here to counter. And it's Balde. Thinks one through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rafinha. Now it's Dani Olmo. And here's Rashford. Balde. And here's Rashford. Rashford. And it's played into the middle. Cleared away. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Olmo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Witzel looks to the other side. Sigankov hurtling down that right flank. Van der Beek. And here's Stuani. Oh, a delicate chip through. Stuani unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rafinha. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And it's Balde. Rafinha. That's tidy. Pedri. Now it's Rashford! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Rashford actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Lamar. Referee's given a throw. Lamar. Played with finesse. Lamar. That's a throw. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he welcomes it in. Over hits and out of play. Witzel. Van der Beek. De Jong. Yamal spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Rafinha. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Rafinha. And it's Pedri. Rafinha gets flagged offside. Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Nice looking ball. Araujo can get it clear. They've played it short. Cross goes in there. Well positioned here. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw. Up he goes! Koundé getting this one clear. Rafinha. Now it's Stuani. He's beaten the last man. Van der Beek shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, it's played into the area. That's a throw. Now it's Lamar. Lamar plays it in. Great position here. Koundé. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Witsel. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. Van der Beek. Van der Beek! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. And it's Rashford. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo! And he comes up trumps again. And it's been taken short. Koundé. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sigankov gets rid without sophistication. Koundé. And it's played forward. Lamar. Lamar on a charge down the left. Stuani. Van der Beek. And that has been clubbed away. That has been cut short. Blint. Van der Beek. It's really well cleared. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Balde. Barcelona keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Balde, good-looking ball. Now it's Yamal. Yamal, and it's lofted through here. Van de Beek. Out to the left it goes. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And he has been fouled there. And he is shown a yellow card. Aimed in towards the centre. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Lamar. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Yamal, and he goes cross-field. Rashford. Witsel. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Rashford. Oh, just skips past his man. Now it's Yamal. Ball comes in. Van de Beek. Aim forwards. Van de Beek. Van de Beek laid out to the left flank. Blint. And here's Stuani. Now it's Rashford. And he cuts out the supply. De Jong, gently done. Rafinha. Balde. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Thinks about the shot. Lamar. Now that's a fine challenge. And now the breakaway. Dani Olmo. Moved on forwards. Balde cuts it out. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. We are into overtime. Balde puts a cross in. Sigankov forwards and with intent. Dani Olmo lobbed in behind. Gets it away. Cross goes in there. Balde taps it too hard. Lamar. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Araujo makes the interception. Pedri. Al-Kubasi driven forward. Rashford finds himself offside. Van der Beek. It's Stuani! Oh, a very decent attempt. Rafinha. Balde. Balde going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Rafinha. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot's on here. Dani Olmo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedri moves short. Balde tries a cross. Blint. And that's a throw. That was nowhere near his best. Oh, this looks sharp. This interception, his positioning was spot on. De Jong. Koundé, gently done. And it's Lamar. Who's he going to play in? Lamar goes on a charge down the left. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Now who's going to be first to this? Lamar could be, climbs up big! It's in! Stuani was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Araujo. There's the whistle for half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice them.
Oh, great header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedri with the short one. Valde. Ah, such a clever touch. Ter Stegen claims it without any fuss. Blint. Witsel. Blint. Stuani showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pedri. Cuts out the pass. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That was very necessary.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Lewandowski, and it's Olmo. Applies the finish!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Physical challenge. Pedri. Araujo. Balde. Kubasi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely intercepted. Lamar. Van der Beek, out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Lamar delivers. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Over to the left, Rafinha chasing after it, and it's Balde. Dani Olmo, and here's Lewandowski. Rafinha, oh, he's found him in space. Lovely feet. Pedri! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Blint. Witsel. Lamar. Van der Beek. Koundé, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. delivers the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal with the clearance. Pedri. De Jong. That's been drilled forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Witsel. Oh, this looks sharp. How Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong shifted upfield.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
De Jong. That is lovely. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. Balde. Now here's the delivery. Rafinha. Picks it up out wide. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Blint. Van der Beek. Lamar. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kubasi. De Jong. Van der Beek spread out to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's well seen too. And here's the chance to counter. Blint. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Short changes him with that pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lewandowski. Blint. Witsel. Aim forwards. Over to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Yamal. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Yamal. That has been cut short. Pedri. Blint gently done. De Jong. Now it's Danny Olmo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Stuani. Van der Beek tries a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Van der Beek usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
And it's played forward. Van der Beek. Ooh, delicate chip through. He's in here! There's the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
He's had a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
De Jong. Kubasi. Koundé. Good-looking ball. De Jong. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lamar. And it's Lamar. Now it's Van der Beek. Blint. That's very neat. Balde wins the duel this time. Balde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Araujo, early ball out from the back. It's out for a goal kick. Blint. Van der Beek. That's really well manoeuvred. Lamar. And here's Lamar. He's shifting through the gears here. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Lamar. A chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. And back out it comes. And it's Lewandowski. Do have a chance to counter here. And he's managed to get free. Yamal. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
De Jong. And here's Yamal. Stuani. So, what can they make of this? Decent progress down the left. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Nice control. And here's Lamar. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, this is a great chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Van de Beek just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Kunde. Pedri. Has a look and plays it forward. Proves too strong. Witsel. And it's Lamar. Nice physical challenge. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Thinks one through. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Witsel. Witsel shifted upfield. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Balde, nicely aimed pass. Aim forwards. Blint. And here's Stuani. And here's Lamar. Hit into the middle. Surely now! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Stuani really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Pedri. Rafinha. Balde, gently done. Ter Stegen gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Balde. And it's Olmo. That's tidy. And it's Lewandowski! And for a moment, time stood still.
You're talking about creating a problem for yourself? Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That is a brilliant interception. Well read, nice interception. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. And he's heaved it away. Got a throw in. And it's Balde. Pedri. De Jong, gently done. And the ball is out of play. Blint. Moved on forwards. Lamar. Now it's Stuani. And here's Lamar. Showing good feet. Yamal tries to thread one through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van der Beek. Will play through for the wide man. Now it's Lamar. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Van der Beek. He's cut it out, and the counter is on. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Olmo. He's away. Danny Olmo!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
He's in plenty of space here. He has found a way through. Lamar plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Danny Olmo played out to the left flank. And now the breakaway. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Araujo. Yamal. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Araujo forwards and with intent. Danny Olmo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Witsel moved on forwards. Sigankov looks to get on the end of this. Balde looking to hit the byline here. Witsel getting this one clear. That's been won straight back. De Jong. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cleared away. And it's Koundé. And here's Dani Olmo. De Jong. And here's Dani, and the shot! Witsel. Lamar. Van der Beek. He's found a way through. Incoming delivery. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha, it's an imaginative pass. Witsel. Lamar. Aim forwards. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Araujo. De Jong. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Lamar. Oh, that's a nice ball. Calmly anticipates. Pedri. Araujo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi goes forward. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Plays it out wide. Balde can get it clear. And it's Blint. Oh, what a ball! Blint. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for it! Blint. And here's Lamar. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Now the delivery. Araujo with the clearance. And here's Lamar. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Rafinha. Lamar. And it's Lamar. Van der Beek. Now then, the ball's come loose. Balde. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Rafinha. Balde. Balde forwards and with intent. Blint. Witsel. Out to the left it goes. Van der Beek. He's through here. Oh, shooting chance! Koundé gets it clear. Pedri. That has been cut short. Well read, nice interception. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, they could break here. Blint. Witsel. Witsel shifted upfield. Van der Beek. Blint. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. Balde. Kubasi. De Jong. Aim forwards. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Yamal. And it's De Jong. Lamar does really well to win the ball there. Danger averted for now. Throw it. De Jong. Oh, such a clever touch. Yamal swings it across. It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is a great pick out. Now it's Van der Beek!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Succumbs to the pressure. Van der Beek. Now it's Lamar. Now it's Lamar. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. Lamar, and he whips it in. Cleared away. Rafinha. Rafinha, gently done. Now it's Yamal.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Lamar. Now it's Van der Beek. A chance to play it in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Firmly met. Stuani herring after the ball here. He's dealt with that well. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Moved on forwards. And here's Lamar. Now it's Van der Beek. And here's Stuani. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Stuani clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kunde getting this one clear. Crossed into the box. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lewandowski, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo cuts out the pass. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. That's good play. Balde puts a cross in. And that has been cleared. Blint. And it's played forward. Little gently done. Aim forwards. And here's Stuani. Sigankov. Oh, good spread. Oh, what a try! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. The defence let themselves down by not picking them up. I think the boss will be used.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Koundé forwards and with intent. Van der Beek. Witsel. Blint. Played out to the right. He's got away. Stuani, expertly cut out, really nicely done. De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Witsel. Blint. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Rafinha. Balde. That's a good run down the left. And that's been well dealt with. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Koundé. Blint. Moved on forwards. Into the last quarter of an hour. Searching pass he's played there. He's in a good... Decent chance! And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Van der Beek. Driving forward. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kubasi. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pedri knocks it out wide. Witsel gets it away. It's really well cleared. And it's Pedri. Great chance! A corner it is then. Pedri plays it short. Koundé. And a chance! Deftly away. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo. Header! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Araujo. Balde. Araujo forwards and with intent. Rafinha. That looks a cracking ball. Danny Olmo, and he's Danny Olmo! It's there! Right back in the game!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Moved on forwards. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. And it's Lamar. And here's Lamar. Stuani.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Witsel. And it's played forward. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. Chance here to counter. Lewandowski. Yamal. Now who's going to be first to this? De Jong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. Finish! And it's Pedri. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Yamal done delicately.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Stuani. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Jong. Yamal. Danny Olmo. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, super find. Can he finish?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Blint. And here's Stuani. And here's Lamar. And here's Stuani. And it's Lamar. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
It's a threatening ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Over to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal shifted upfield.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Araujo. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. Danny Olmo. Blint.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Balde. Very nicely done. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Now here's the delivery. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. got rid.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
The ball goes in. Kubasi with the clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
This is it then, now or never. De Jong. Rafinha, it's lofted through here.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Van der Beek. Moved on forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. Clipped into space. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's aimed into the middle. Araujo tries to clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lamar wins the duel this time. And here's Stuani. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for the shots! One good cross, maybe the last chance. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's just misjudged that one. Into the last 5 minutes. Araujo. Kubasi. It's a throw-in. Crunching tackle. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. And he's going direct. Gets it away. Now it's Lamar. Now it's Lamar. Lamar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lamar. Lamar goes on a run down the left wing. They are right into last chance territory.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Koundé, and it's played forward.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Blint. Pedri. And they can counter here. Balde.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Yamal. Dani Olmo. Out to the right. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And he shoots! A terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't
he? Aim forwards. That's interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Great challenge, time to perfection. So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. And here's Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Van de Beek. Van de Beek laid out towards the right wing. He is through here. That is a crunching tackle. It's run loose here. Blint. Van de Beek. Now this could be a chance.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's in! Fires it in low. Now it's Yamal. Chance! Out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's managed to get free. Tries a measured ball. That's very neat. gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Lamar. Given offside once more. Van der Beek! Van der Beek! Oh, that's a waste. Final seconds, this has to be it. He is just caressing the ball. The cross comes in. That has been knocked clear. That is very well defended. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Koundé gets it away. There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Lewandowski. Great ball if he can get there. Lint gets over and intercepts. Van der Beek, now he's off and running. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Barcelona cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Thinks one through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Van der Beek. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Van der Beek. Lamar. Oh, that's neat. Blint. It really is now or never. They need it. Goes for a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Nicely intercepted. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. De Jong. Blint. Now it's Yamal, and he's picked out the run. Dani Olmo, and it's Pedri. Lewandowski, and here's Rafinha. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Rafinha! So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. He has found a way through. Oh, smashing header! The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. What a game, a contest of ferocity.
Greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Blint. Now it's Stuani. Great defending, strong and determined. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Rafinha. Now it's Rashford. Yamal. Nice physical challenge. And here's Rashford. Lamar. Van der Beek. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Witsel forwards and with intent. Van der Beek. Over to the left. Now it's Van der Beek. Lamar. Lamar plays it in. And that's too far for anyone. Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi goes forward. Rashford chasing after it. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. He's in April. Shoots! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Blint. Aim forwards. Rafinha. Araujo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo driven forward. And it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he get onto this? That could be danger here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's played into the... Gets his head on it! No mistake! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. If the defence let themselves down by not picking him up, I think the boss will be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Pedri. Pau Kubasi spread out to the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Van der Beek plays it out wide. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Beek. And here's Lamar. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lamar delivers. That was a brilliant interception. Van der Beek. Real chance! And it's Rashford. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Van der Beek. Blint. Nice defending, physical and effective. De Jong. Araujo. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Rashford. Witzel wins the duel this time. Lamar. Now it's Van der Beek. And here's Stuani. It's Stuani! Decent hits and on target. Koundé. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Rashford. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aim forwards. Yamal. Van der Beek. Blint. Sigankov, that's a delicate pass. Tries to get it clear. That has been knocked clear. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. A heavy challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Koundé gets good distance on it. It's gone for a throw-in. Balde. Van der Beek. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Balde. Koundé. Koundé. Oh, good-looking ball. Blint. And here's Stuani. This looks promising. Purring through the gears. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rashford. Rashford opts to play it back. Van der Beek. Lamar do have a chance to counter here. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Rashford. Rafinha. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. Rafinha. And here's Rashford. Crossed into the middle. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Dani Olmo really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Van der Beek. And it's Lamar. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Witzel chooses to go cross-field. Blint. And here's Lamar. Yamal is the guilty party there. Asking too much with that. Rafinha. Rashford. And here's Rashford. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Koundé makes the interception. Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Rashford. It's Rashford! He's delivered all right! And that really is so impressive. Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Witzel. Played out to the right. Pedri. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Stuani. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, a very decent attempt. Mint plays it short. Delivers the ball. Not one of his best. That pass has been well intercepted. Lamar. A searching ball out wide. That was nowhere near his best. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work, and it ought to pay off for them as well.
Blint. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. Rashford, now he's off and running. And here's Stuani.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Pedri, Rafinha, Balde, time to deliver. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that is out of play. Played into space out wide. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rafinha. And the counter is on. Sigankov hurtling down that right flank. That is lovely. Defending of the desperate variety. Lamar. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Rashford. Rashford. Rafinha. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Blint. Van der Beek. Lobbed in behind. Sigankov goes for a shot! That's another chance! It's there! They have come roaring back! Stuani was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And now he has two. This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Araujo. A pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Araujo, gently done. That's been drilled forward. Now, what's he got in mind? Van der Beek. And here's Lamar. Lamar, now here's the delivery. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's Lamar. Lamar, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. Lamar. Played into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Witzel getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. It is quite a run he's making here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafinha. And here's Stuani. Koundé shifted upfield. And it's been played through. Rashford. And he's away. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Barcelona take the lead. Blint. Out to the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's found a way through. And here's Stuani. And it's Blint. Blint knocks it out wide. And here's Stuani. And they've got rid. Aim forwards. Lamar. Van der Beek. Blint. And here's Stuani, and a chance! Kubasi moved on forwards. De Jong, Koundé, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Rashford. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Balde cuts out the pass. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It'll be a throw-in. And it's Blint. Blint played out towards the right wing. Here it is, crossed in. Al-Kubasi clears it away. Lamar. That's good play. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Gets it away. Dani Olmo. Now it's Rashford. Can he spark a counter here? He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, good spread. Sigankov chasing after it. Lamar. It's scored! They've scored! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pau Kubasi, gently done. De Jong. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Pau Kubasi, that's a sharp pass. Oh, nice touch. De Jong. De Jong played out to the left flank. Rashford! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Witzel played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Stuani. Lamar. Over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
That's the keeper's ball. Araujo shifted upfield. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Balde, gently done.
Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Stuani. Dani Olmo. Chance here to counter. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé, aim forwards. Blint. And it's played forward. Can he deliver? Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's really well cleared. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now that's well seen too. Lamar. He's in! There's the shot! De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. And it's Olmo. He has a look up. Yamal. And the shot's on here. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Across it goes. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ambitious ball here. He can get that clear. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. What a save! Terrific reactions! Oh, what a climb! Oh, he's trying it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Moved on forwards. Van der Beek. Lamar. Now it's Van der Beek. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Rashford. Can he get onto this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's going to go a long way. And here's Yamal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Witsel. Chance! It's Rashford! It's a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Danny Olmo. De Jong. Koundé forwards and with intent. Now it's Yamal. And he shoots! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
How many? Just how many? It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nicely intercepted. He's had a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Yamal. Danny Olmo given the lift of his goal. Blint. "15 minutes till half-time. Sigankov going great guns here. And it's Blint. Kubasi. Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Moved on forwards. De Jong. Pedri. Cuts out the supply. Blint. Van der Beek. Lamar spread out to the left, hit into the middle. And it's played forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Lamar. That's very neat. Tries to clear. Now it's Rashford. Could move up a gear here. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Araujo. Koundé shifted upfield. Pedri. Araujo aim forwards. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Clearly not happy with that. Calmly anticipates. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. Araujo, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Balde, he's gone direct here. And now the breakaway. Dani Olmo, laid out to the left flank. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Dani Olmo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Balde. And here's Rafinha, in with the challenge. Rafinha has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, they could be caught out here. Punched away. Aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And it's Balde. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Pedri. Balde, and the keeper's got it again. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Blint. Witzel, aim forwards. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Koundé gets across to intercept that. And here's Rashford. Pedri. Rafinha. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's really well manoeuvred. Sigankov did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van der Beek gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. De Jong. Yamal. Rafinha. Proves too strong. Sigankov defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great feel of the ball. Araujo. Balde. Pedri. Witzel cuts out the pass, and it's Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Good ball, good take. And here's Yamal. Yamal serves up, climbs up big! And he's heaved it away. No, he didn't quite meet it right. De Jong. Out to the right. So who's he picking out? Now it's Yamal. And here's Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Witzel. Lemar. Witzel. Lemar. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. Cleared away. Van der Beek. Shot, surely! He's missed it. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Koundé. Koundé, gently done. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pedri. Up towards the front line.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a little off target. Rafinha. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Rafinha thinks one through. keeper has it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kunde, Dani Olmo, Pedri, moved on forwards, and it's Olmo. Dani Olmo does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha, Rashford, it's Rashford! Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Witsel. Oh, there's a probing ball. Stuani looks to get on the end of this. Blint. And here's Stuani. Van de Beek, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's a throw. Yamal, 2 assists to his credit already. Balde, forwards and with intent. Pedri, Balde, Dani Olmo, Pedri, Dani Olmo, over to the left. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Looking to break at pace. Balde succumbs to the pressure. Stuani in acres of space out wide. Kunde, Balde, De Jong, Araujo gently done. And here's Stuani, proves too strong. Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha! And a shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Rashford, shot at goal! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Jong, and it's Olmo. Pedri, De Jong. Oh, nicely intercepted. Danny Olmo, and here's Rashford, takes a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Lint can get it clear. Danny Olmo, and he's gone backward here. Sigankov, aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Witsel. De Jong, spread out to the left, back into the middle. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. And they've got rid. And here's Rashford. Shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Now it's Stuani. Out to the left it goes. De Jong. So what can they make of this? Yamal. Now it's Yamal. De Jong. Looking to orchestrate a counter. Lamar. Van de Beek. And here's Stuani. Oh, he's onto this. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And here's Stuani. It's Stuani! That's off target. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Danny Olmo. Araujo. Rafinha. Oh, can he get onto this? Yamal. Tries a measured ball. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Blint. Witzel. Koundé. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Lovely feet. Balde laid out to the left flank. Pedri. And here's Rashford. And they can counter here. And here's Rashford. Goes for the shot! He's kept it out just.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Pedri moves short. Now it's Yamal. Moved on forwards. Van der Beek. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Van der Beek laid out towards the right wing. And here's Stuani. Stuani, oh, good spread. Aimed in towards, and the shot! Sticks it away! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So is this the start of a comeback? Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. Sigankov keeps his foot on the gas. Van der Beek. Lamar. De Jong providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Rashford. That's really well manoeuvred. Blint. And it's Olmo. And here's Lamar. He's through here. He has found the way through. Koundé getting this one clear. Van der Beek. Great chance! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
De Jong. And we've reached half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And it's Balde. Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. Stuani. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. And it's hoisted clear. He is just caressing the ball. Blint. And here's Stuani. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking for a decent ball in. Araujo getting this one clear. Balde. Araujo. And it's played forward. Rashford, now he's off and running. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lamar. And it's played forward. Stuani. He's in a good position. And the shot! Dani Olmo, chance here to counter. Sigankov wins the duel this time. Rafinha. Rafinha going full tilt down the left. Balde.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That's Van de Beek. Van de Beek! It's anyone's ball now.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
That has been cut short. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. That's a lovely, neat pass. Witsel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pedri gets rid without sophistication. Tries a deft little ball. Koundé gets it clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Van de Beek. It's Blint. Played out to the right. Out to the right. Blint. Lamar. Hit into the middle. Araujo gets it away. Showing good feet. Here comes another cross. And it's hoisted clear. Lamar. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, they could break here. Van der Beek. Played back in. Van der Beek. It's a goal kick. Now that's well seen too. Rashford is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice physical challenge. Dani Olmo. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. Yamal. Oh, good spread. It's a throw-in. Yamal. He's got away. No way through, so back it comes. Shapes to shoot! Blint. Blint. Dani Olmo gets a foot in here. Van der Beek. Lamar. Lamar is flagged offside. Yamal, great defending, strong and determined. And here's Stuani, and it's Lamar. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! And the ball's come loose here. Decent enough try. Blint. Van der Beek. Well timed, excellent interception. Rashford. Rafinha. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yamal. Yamal. Koundé. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Oh, good spread. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Stuani. Can he finish? Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong, gently done. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Balde. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. Oh, this is a very good run. Van der Beek. Blint. Witsel. Has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Jong. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? Rafinha trying to keep this in. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kubasi. Araujo shifted upfield. And here's Rashford. And he's running through. It's Rashford! Chance again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Could be danger here. And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. Dani Olmo. Pedri. That's a good run down the left. Witsel, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And here's Rashford. Lint does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Witsel forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Barcelona look as though they're gearing themselves up for something pretty physical here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you've got to brace yourself for what's coming. They don't want to get bullied, so I think they need to show their opponents that they're going to stand up to everything that's thrown at them.
De Jong. Koundé, nicely aimed pass. Rashford is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Blint. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Rashford looking to break at pace. And he's managed to get free. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Araujo. Quality ball. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Keeper has taken decisive action. Rafinha. Now it's Danny. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Danny Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that is a little undercooked. Lamar. Dani Olmo. And it's played forward. Now it's Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets a good foot in there. Blint done delicately. Tries to get it clear. That has sent him sprawling. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Opportunity wasted.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Balde. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford chasing after it. Witsel cuts it out. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé makes the interception. Rafinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dani Olmo. So, what can they make of this? And it's Olmo. Yamal. Oh, it's coming out, and one more try! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Witsel gently done. Witsel shifted upfield. Sigankov, now he's off and running. Blint. Stuani! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid it.
Pedri.
Barcelona might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Lamar. A chance to play it in. Araujo with the clearance. De Jong wins the duel this time. Yamal, that has been cut short. And it's Lamar. And here's Lamar. It's run loose here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Witsel. Lamar. Proves too strong. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Balde. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Blint. Witsel. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. And here's Stuani. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's having a go. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Koundé getting this one clear. Now it's Lamar. Climbs up big! And that was very necessary. Kickoff. Now here's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Blint. Incoming delivery. Koundé, De Jong. Yamal. He is through here, and that's a good intervention. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. Blint is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Yamal. Now he's wondering who wants it. Calmly anticipates. Kickoff. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Yamal. Could move up a gear here. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there. Witsel. Spread out to the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Araujo aimed forwards. And it's Lamar. Lamar chips it through, and he thumps it clear. Blint. Brilliantly cut out. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's trying the shot. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Dani Olmo tries to thread one through. He's found a way through.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Stuani. Moved on forwards. Sigankov has it out wide and in space. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Balde. And that's a throw. Rafinha. Nice control. Cross from a header! And yes, it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Play towards the front line. And the finish! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Out towards the flank, back into the middle. Yamal. Araujo, gently done. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Rashford. Rafinha. Rashford looking to run onto it. Ter Stegen claims it. Safe hands. Out to the right. Played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. And here's Lamar. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Koundé attempts a clearance. Yamal. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. Sigankov making good progress on the right-hand side. Sigankov shifted upfield. Strani. It's Strani! A real chance and a real let-off. Blint, played out to the right. Picks it up out wide. Yamal. Balde. Pedri. Blint. And he cuts out the supply. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. Balde. Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely intercepted. Dani Olmo. Rashford. Lamar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Witsel. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Araujo gets across to intercept that. And it's Blint. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's hoisted clear. Balde. Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? Tested the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafinha. Pedri. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Tries to dink it through. Oh, it's come to nothing. Koundé. That's a cute ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. De Jong. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Rafinha. Cuts out the pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. De Jong. Kubasi. Araujo, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Sigankov tries making a foray down the right. Diving header! Araujo forwards and with intent. Dani Olmo, Rashford. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Koundé. Now it's Yamal. Dani Olmo. Just about up to 75 minutes. Yamal played with finesse. Lindgren is there and he can get that clear. Keeper's dealt with that. Yamal. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Lamar. Now it's Stuani. Stuani. He's in a great position. Tries a shot!
And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Araujo. Balde. Pedri. Moved on forwards. And here's Rashford. Lots of deception, his positioning was spot on. Witsel. It's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal, gently done. Lamar. And here's Stuani, clipped into space. Koundé has played it long. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Rashford. That was a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Yamal. De Jong. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Out of play for a throw. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. Witsel does really well to win the ball there. Lamar. Koundé wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Rashford. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! No, not quite.
Barcelona, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Blint. Moved on forwards. Lamar. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kunde. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo, gently done. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Witzel tries to clear. Lamar. Witzel. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Jong. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Blint. Time to deliver. Chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Yamal has got himself a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that has been cleared. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's tidy. Let's cut it out. Lamar. And now the breakaway. Rafinha. Physical challenge. Lamar. Witzel. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Yamal. Kunde. Kubasi. How Kubasi goes forward. Witzel. Aim forwards. Yamal. And it's Rashford. Proves too strong. Rashford is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking. And there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice control. Lamar laid out to the left flank, and here's Lamar.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Araujo forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewandowski takes a shot. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Aim forwards. Sigankov looks to get on the end of this. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Now it's Rafinha. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Cleared without complication. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Koundé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Stuani! He's got a goal!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Pedri. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Now he's off and running. He cuts out the supply, and back to the keeper they go. Do have a chance to counter here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Witsel gently done. Yamal does really well there, strong defending. Rafinha. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Lamar. Koundé. And it's Lamar. Lamar, now he's got space here. And it's hoisted clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's played forward. Another throw-in. And here's Lamar. Yamal. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Lamar. Swings in a... Oh, smashing header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Clears it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. Has a look and plays it forward. Kubasi. Just 5 minutes left. Araujo forwards and with intent. And here's Stuani. It's a loose ball. Witsel shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé. De Jong. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Dani Olmo. Oh, it's come loose. Lamar. Aim forwards. And it's Lamar. Lamar, who's on a run down the left wing. Lamar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Balde, gently done. Now it's Rafinha. Dani Olmo, out to the left it goes. Balde. Oh, sweet feet. Rafinha puts a cross in. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Blint. Witsel. Moved on forwards. Kubasi. Aim forwards. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. And claimed it back swiftly. Blint. Blint. And here's Lamar. He's got space in and a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Rafinha. Rafinha puts his foot on the gas. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Blint. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Over to the left. Lewandowski. Lofted in. Takes a shot! He scores! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Lamine Yamal really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Witsel. And it's played forward. De Jong can get it clear. Araujo. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. That has been cut short. Lamar. Can he spark a counter here? Blint. Searching pass he's played there. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Kubasi. How Kubasi forwards and with intent. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewandowski. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. And the counter is on. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Witsel. Lamar. Firmly met. Gets it away. That's a throw. Sigankov has it in a wide position. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danger averted for now. Lint does really well to win the ball there. Balde. Araujo. Witsel. Aim forwards. The pass has gone astray. And there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rafinha. Balde. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Koundé. Up towards the front line. And it's Lamar. Blint. Oh, good spread. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski wins the duel this time. Witsel. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Rafinha. Lewandowski. That's really well manoeuvred. Witsel. Blint. Blint forwards and with intent. Koundé. Kubasi. Araujo. Rafinha. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's through here. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. With the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. Witzel is there, and he can get that clear. Van der Beek. And it's Stuani. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And here's Rafinha. Yamal. Van der Beek. Stuani laid out to the left flank. Lamar goes pelting down that left-hand side. Van der Beek. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Lamar. That's very neat. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Too much on it. De Jong. Yamal. Oh, Oh, well measured. Now it's Dani Olmo. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Stuani, now he's off and running. Now it's Stuani. And here's Stuani. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. And it's Lamar. He is just caressing the ball. Gets it away. Pedri shifted upfield. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Out towards the flank. There will be a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. Blint. Witsel. And it's Lamar. Van der Beek. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries a deft little ball.
Rashford, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
Rashford is fouled. No, that's been easily repelled. Koundé. Lamar. And here's Lamar. Stuani. Dani Olmo. Can he spark a counter here? Lovely bit of skill. Yamal. Rashford. Yamal. Lamar. Van der Beek. Blint. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. And it's Blint. Blint. Barcelona could counter here. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Rashford. Yamal. Across it goes. Clears it away. Stuani. Lamar. Stuani looking to run onto it. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. That'll be a throw-in. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Rashford, and the shot!
Rashford usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rashford. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Van de Beek did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Stuani. Van de Beek. Lamar. Van de Beek. Lamar. Van de Beek. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafinha. Blint. And it's Lamar. Great defending, strong and determined. Kubasi. Yamal. Balde. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. De Jong. Now it's Rashford. Time, excellent interception. Yamal. Dani Olmo. De Jong. This might... Dani Olmo!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Koundé, driven forward, clears it away. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kubasi. That has been cut short. Now it's Stuani. Do have a chance to counter here. hoisted in. And it's hoisted clear. Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kubasi has a look and plays it forward. Wins the duel this time. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Dani Olmo. Lovely Dani Olmo! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Rafinha. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, what a real chance! Tries to get it clear. And it's Pedri. Balde puts a cross in. Sigankov forwards and with intent. Witzel aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Lamar. And here's Stuani. And he cuts out the supply. Van der Beek. Lamar. Blint. Now this could... It's Stuani! Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Witzel. Played towards the other side. Sigankov chasing after it. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Araujo. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Van der Beek. Lamar. And it's Olmo. Rashford. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, played right into his path. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Knocks it out wide. And here's Stuani, and the shot! Lamar, Van de Beek. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Rashford. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Looking for a decent ball in. Rafinha. And the shot's on. Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Balde. That is a little undercooked. How's a quick glance? And he shoots!
He's getting an earful from his teammates, so we can assume he knows why.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Araujo gets over and intercepts. Stuani. Lamar. Lamar in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kubasi. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Van de Beek. Now it's Stuani. Yamal. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. And it's Balde. Pedri. Balde. Delivered in. He's there to get rid. Witzel is there, and he can get that clear. Rashford. Oh, nice touch. Balde tries a cross. Now it's Stuani. Well, they could break here. Van der Beek. Lamar. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Lint played out towards the right wing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rafinha. Balde. Now that's well seen too. Lamar. Blint. This looks promising. Strani! It's in!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Kubasi, aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Stuani. Now it's Lamar. And here's Lamar. Lamar delivers. And that has been cleared. What a throw in. And it's played forward. Balde gets across to intercept that. Araujo. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Nicely aimed pass. Lamar. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Half-time getting close now. And here's Rashford. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Blint. Moved on forwards. Kubasi with the clearance. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri, gently done. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Blint. And here's Stuani. He's in here! Now that's a fine challenge. Koundé. Araujo forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Lamar. Van der Beek. He's in a great position here. Oh, sweet feet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Sturani is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Araujo. Balde. Oh, this looks sharp. Rashford chasing after it. Aim forwards. Van der Beek. Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
De Jong. Balde. Araujo. Araujo. Oh, good-looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking here to chip it through. Pedri. And it's Rashford. Dani Olmo. Balde. And now the breakaway. Lamar shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he has been fouled there. Well read, and the danger is averted. Van der Beek. Crosses it in. Nice interception, well timed. Araujo. Pedri. That's been drilled forward. Moved on forwards. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Balde. Rafinha. Araujo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Balde makes the interception. Rafinha. Barcelona cannot keep hold of the ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Stuani. Now it's Stuani. Now it's Van der Beek. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dani Olmo with a definite foul there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now it's Stuani. And here's Stuani. Rafinha. Now it's Rashford. And here's the chance to counter. Calmly anticipates. And it's Lamar. Van der Beek. It's a threatening ball. That's tidy. And here's Lamar. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. And here's Stuani. Can he finish? Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van der Beek. Balde cuts it out. Pedri. Balde aimed forwards. Rafinha, he has found a way through. Nice physical challenge. And the counter is on. Van der Beek. And here's Stuani. Caresses it through. Koundé attempts a clearance. Lamar. And here's Stuani. And he's away. Goes for a shot! And with that, the half-time whistle goes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are already promptly back underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Rashford.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Lamar. Oh, easy pickings there. Yamal. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Rashford. Rashford ploughing through the middle. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Blint. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kubasi. Pedri. Blint. Van der Beek, Pedri, whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Lamar. Witsel. And it's Stuani. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. That has been cut short. Van der Beek. And here's Stuani. Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Balde shifted upfield. Pedri. Cuts out the pass. Blint. Played down the flank. Lamar. He is through here. Van der Beek! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
De Jong. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Balde. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri forwards and with intent. Blint. Van der Beek. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Koundé is there and he can get that clear. Mighty effort! Kubasi with the clearance. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Yamal. Oh, he's in! Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lamar. Witsel. Now it's Van der Beek. Stuani spread out to the left. He's in space and looking for options. Great challenge, time to perfection. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Stuani providing an outlet on that flank. Chance to play it in. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee has shown him a yellow card. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. That has been knocked clear. Balde. Well, that's well seen too. And back to the keeper they go. Witsel. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lamar. Van der Beek. Now it's Rashford. Oh, looking to break at pace. Now it's Rashford. Dani Olmo. Oh, super find. Rafinha! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And it's Lamar. That has found him in acres of space. Araujo tries to clear. Yamal. So what can they make of this? There's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri, gently done. Lamar. Witsel. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Pedri.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's shifting through the gears here. Calmly anticipates. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Kubasi. Araujo forwards and with intent. Rashford laid out to the left flank. Balde. And here's Rashford. Rashford has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rashford is offering a right smile there.
Witsel. Blint. Witsel shifted upfield. Rashford. Foot in. Van de Beek. Van de Beek. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Pedri played into space. Tries to get it clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Lamar. Van de Beek. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. He's got away. Rashford going full steam down the flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Van de Beek. He's away! Araujo gets over and intercepts. Dani Olmo. Koundé. And it's played forward. Yamal. Searching pass he's played there. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rashford, back when it goes. And the ball's come loose here. Rashford. And back out it comes. Van de Beek. Can he spark a counter here? Blint. Blint. De Jong. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. That is a brilliant interception. Dani Olmo, and he's gone backward here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Stuani being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Out to the left it goes. He's got to be in. It's Stuani! Oh, taken with style. And the comeback is complete. simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And now he has two. Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Kubasi. Yamal.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And it's Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined. He's found a way through. Proves too strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Witzel goes forward. Stuani chasing after it. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Dani Olmo, over to the left. Valde. Showing good feet. Now it's Dani Olmo. Lamar. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Rashford. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Yamal. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So here comes a substitution.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were...
Big chance! They've done it! What remarkable powers of recovery! This one's become...
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Up towards the front line. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Stuani. And here's Stuani. Koundé. Yamal. It's a good run down the right. De Jong. Pedri.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tries to dink it through. Well read, nice interception. Rafinha. And it's Lewandowski. Picks it up out wide. Nice control. Played into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Just about up to the hour now. Blint. Rafinha. Araujo. And here's Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Valde. Valde puts a cross in. Gets the shot away! And it's played forward. Stuani. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Stuani. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, nice touch. Van der Beek. Blint. Played back in. Played out wide. Back into the middle. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Lewandowski. And they can counter here. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo spreads it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Real chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Lewandowski really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Witsel. Kubasi. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. Lamar. Van der Beek. Now it's Van der Beek. Van der Beek. Al Kubasi tries to clear. Koundé. Pedri. Araujo. It's a sharp pass. Rafinha. Blint. Yamal with the foul. Now it's Stuani. Koundé. Lewandowski. Now he's off and running. Van der Beek. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Araujo forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Stuani. here's the... Oh, what a climb! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Blint. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well-timed, excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, it's come to nothing. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Araujo, he's fizzed it forward. Witzel shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. De Jong. Koundé. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Lamar. Stuani. Pedri. And it's played forward. Van der Beek.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lamar forwards and with intent. Lamar is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Aim forwards. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. And it's De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal. Well played. Lewandowski! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Blint. Van der Beek. Played towards the other side. Balde gets across to intercept that. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Lewandowski has a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. And it's De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Lamar gently done. And they can counter here. Lovely bit of skill. Blint. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cleared away. Blint. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, nicely intercepted. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Got a corner here. Lint goes short. Strani. De Jong gets good distance on it. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo. And it's played forward. It's Lewandowski! It's a promising run he's making on the right. Van der Beek. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that's well seen too. And he goes cross-field. Really well manoeuvred, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Lamar. Aim forwards. It's really well cleared. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Yamal. And it's played forward. Van der Beek. Blint. Rafinha forwards and with intent. A heavy challenge. That was a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Moved on forwards. It's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Lewandowski, and it's Olmo. Out to the right. That is lovely. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, this is a great position. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. He's having a shot! Decent enough try.
Dani Olmo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Witsel. Lemar, now he's off and running. And here's Lewandowski. It's run loose here. Lemar. And it's Lemar. Lemar chips it through. And can he finish it? It's a loose ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Pedri, just about up to 75 minutes. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was a given, it always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay, the
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Balde could try cutting inside here. Lint gets it away. And it's Blint. Blint, oh, good spread. Played into space out wide. Pedri. Now it's Van de Beek. And here's Lemar.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Witsel. Lemar. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Balde. Now it's Dani Olmo.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
A chance to play it in. Succumbs to the pressure.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Koundé played towards the other side. Balde, and it's played forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Lint can get it clear. And it's Balde. Gets a good foot in there.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Out towards the flank. Rafinha. Plenty waiting in the middle. The cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Takes the shot! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there and it's been blown.
Blint. Lamar. Looking for a decent ball in. Lamar plays it in. And a chance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Pau Kubasi, gently done. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Stuani, now he's off and running. Koundé. Kubasi. Araujo. And it's Lamar. Can he latch on to this? Stuart, great chance! And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Araujo. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. Stuani! Really well taken goal. They've done it again. It is incredible.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing. Match ball. This is aim forwards.
Oh. Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Calmly anticipates. Balde. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Stuani.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Lamar. Yamal wins the duel this time.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pedri. Araujo, gently done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's played forward. Lamar chasing after it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rafinha, the pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's a cute ball.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Stuani, played out to the right. Out to the right, crossed into the middle, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Lamar. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to get it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Looking for a runner.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played out to the right.
Lamar.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Stuani. Ooh, delicate chip through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pedri moved on forwards. Rafinha. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a perception. His positioning was... Could be danger here! And it's Blint. Oh, it's come loose! De Jong shifted upfield.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Do have a chance to counter here. De Jong. Yamal.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Stuani played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Out to the right. Hit into the middle. That's not going far. And here's the chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. Witsel. Deftly away. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's Olmo. Barcelona to make one last surge forward. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Lewandowski, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Lewandowski. Valde tries a cross. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Lamar. That's a nicely weighted pass. Blint. Purring through the gears.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Approach does pay off here. Dani Olmo has got himself a free kick, and he's going to have his name taken. Madrid. Pedri. And it's Balde. Araujo. Dani Olmo. And here's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, it's come loose. That's tidy. De Jong. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Balde. Lovely feet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Out of play for a throw. Dani Olmo moved on forwards.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Dani Olmo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kubasi. De Jong.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're
He
seeing.
welcomes it in. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Good take, and is he in? Lamar. He can get that clear. De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona have to get it into the box. He's had a shot!